Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Gervin. The steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Duncan. Can't hit that one.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Drexler. And he'll... draw the foul. He'll head... to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden comes to help. Leonard right side. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Here's flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. They need this. Pass to Gervin. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
To the right side. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. 4-point game. Fires it from 18. Olajuwon. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Duncan, pass to Ginobili. He takes it in. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Off target from 3-point range. And it's a Spurs ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. It's intercepted. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And he drives in. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Offline with a three. Houston in the lead. Here they come with numbers in transition. Harden's shot is good.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Ginobili. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Leonard's shot's good.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer. And it's Harden again missing.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Ginobili. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Tipped. We played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer. Harden. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And so it's San Antonio with it. In the second quarter, held scoreless. On the break. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Houston.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And that one's good. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden surveying the D from the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Robinson. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And San Antonio has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Leonard outside. He's off on the layup. And here are the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Going inside. Here's McGrady. Pure from three-point range. McGrady's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Up top, Harden. He's got 15. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Harden. Here's the pick. Pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. It's wide right, hits off the rim. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Out to Leonard. Unloads. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
The jump ball.
Pass to Harden. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Ginobili. An easy 2 on the layup. Ginobili's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Pass to Ginobili. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Line for your Rockets. Gracie.
That one's no good. And San Antonio has possession. Down by 12.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And Harden with the slam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Second chance effort. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Shoot from the elbow. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
2 minutes.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Ginobili outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The drive by Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
That's good from Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the third. On the take, here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Here's the 3. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
Harden, deep three-point land. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Misses the double clutch jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
He can't get that one to fall. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's been an offensive force. Now, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Curvin. McGrady grabs a miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Leonard against Harden. Leonard passes to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. From downtown, drains the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's McGrady. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And we've made our way through just over a minute. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Curvin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That three's off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Gervin. Nice move. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Left side, Harden. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Leonard. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the shot goes down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Right wing. Outside Harden. There's a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Houston.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pulls up. McGrady shot is off. And there's the lob. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harden. That's tipped. And stolen by Leonard. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from
and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Stolen by Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard against Harden. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The long distance three is buried.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
To the middle. McGrady right side. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Shot by McGrady. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here are the Rockets. Malone passes to McGrady. The pass to Harden. Clock at 6. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
First free throw is good.
Ginobili taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon on the wing. Drexler with a screen on Duncan. Drexler, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Here's Leonard. He dishes it to Robinson. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Gervin. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
It's Spurs ball.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's Spurs ball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili to the paint, and Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
From deep Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Harden, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden with a screen on Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Drexler's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Drexler passes to Malone. And here's Harden for three. And another three for Houston.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Leonard, that's for two. Duncan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady for San Antonio. They have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now Leonard, following McGrady's three-point attempt. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. Misses the three. 1 second left. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this.
17.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. Malone with the block. Down low and stolen by Gervin. Harden against Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Here's Robinson. Out to Gervin. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Kicks it out to Drexler. It's stolen by Duncan. And the wide open shot from Ginobili, and it's all evened up. Ginobili's got 5.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Kicks it out to Malone. Olajuwon with a screen from Malone. Back to Harden. Into the lane. Olajuwon, no luck.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
To end the run. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. A 3 from Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Here in the second quarter. We've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
Rockets ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Drexler passes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Picks it out to Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. A three-pointer is right on target. Drexler's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. Back to Duncan. Ginobili against Harden. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Leonard gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
McGrady passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. It's stolen by Duncan. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. For the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The 3 from Leonard drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Drexler outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Drexler's got 14 points for the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
That'll do it for the first half. It's San Antonio. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red and
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio, you've got Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Malone. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now, here is McGrady. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Leonard looking around. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
McGrady against Gervin. Puts the move on. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Connects from 3-point range. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Rockets trail by 10. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Kicks it out to Malone. Drexler against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden, and he drives in.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Inside. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by San Antonio.
2 minutes remaining.
A wide open look for Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here is Robinson. Tries again. That shot off. Good work defensively by Malone. Harden the pass to McGrady. Malone a screen on Ginobili. And there's the drive. Goes back up. Tries yet again. Malone. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And that one's good. Gervin. Gervin's got 8.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ginobili against Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Harden for 3. Leonard against Drexler. Fires Fires from the corner. And another basket for San Antonio.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
Ginobili outside, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Leonard missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Spurs lead by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Olajuwon. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Wasted no time on that one. McGrady's got it back down to single digits for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon finds Malone. Back to Olajuwon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
San Antonio on defense. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and another 3 for Houston.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ginobili against Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. It's up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Right side Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Ginobili. That's good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
And the jam by Harden.
What a game from Harden. Filling it out. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
Ginobili against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it...
Previous play is under review.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Leonard against Drexler. Launches it. And Kawhi Leonard with the three. Leonard's got 38 points.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
A three from Leonard, and the three ball is good. Leonard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for San Antonio.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Drexler drives in, kicks it out to Harden. And another three for Houston.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio.
Here's Ginobili. Left side, Leonard. Over McGrady. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's the three. Frames it from downtown.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Leonard against Drexler. Leonard's to Griffin. It's stolen by McGrady. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The feed to Olajuwon. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 2. 5 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Leonard. Oh,
Can you dig it?
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. McGrady shot is off. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Robinson with a steal. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Fires for 3. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here are the Spurs. 4-point game. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Drexler. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Just over a minute and a half in. McGrady shot is off. Now Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. And there's the drive to the wing, right side. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Robinson finds Leonard. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Fires the three.
That is pure Manu there. Aggressive and relentless, in particular on the defensive end.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Going inside. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 3. Here's Drexler. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Leonard, right side. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Ball.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Drexler. Driving to the basket. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. To in the cold spell. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's got 5 now.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Harden, the pass to Malone. This one for 3. And stolen by Leonard. They're running. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
And absolutely no one was falling for that crossover move. Just wasted energy out there.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Gervin. Jacks up a 3. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Gervin with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Robinson.
Just
something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen. Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Duncan. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Out to Leonard. The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Three-pointer, Harden hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Driving inside.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Harden from outside. The offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for. Right there, wow.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for your Rockets, Gracie.
So he gets them both. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Robinson passes to Duncan. Drexler grabs the board.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. Leonard left side. Here comes Kawhi. Lays it up and banks it in.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ginobili. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 17.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Leonard. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Spurs leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And San Antonio has possession. They lead by 17. Into the lane. Here's Duncan. Cranes the triple. Duncan's got 7.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
McGrady the pass to Drexler. And that one is hammered home. And so it's San Antonio with it. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden with it. He's got 11. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. 4-3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Gervin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
McGrady shot is off. McGrady's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Gervin. No good, a bit long that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
Previous play is 2 shots.
see in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset so effective on that screen roll.
Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. It's tipped.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Here's Ginobili. 51 seconds left in the third. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Here we go, one-on-one. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. .29 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. All sorts of time, and Malone gets it to go.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Gervin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
To the middle. Here's Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ginobili. Lets a three fly. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. And here's Houston. It's an 18-point game. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ginobili gets the bucket. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Ginobili, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. This one for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And the Spurs with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Drops him the 3. Drexler's got 12 points here in the second half.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And San Antonio leads by 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden, good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Gervin. $50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. He's still feeling it. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Here's Drexler. Takes the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line. And there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession,
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Baravic. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Julius Erving.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Carter's checked in. Erving passes to Carter. Rebound, Utah.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Baravic, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Good way to start this get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Maravich. Lopez grabs the board.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside for Kidd. Kirilenko against Irving. Outside Durant. A 3-ball. Gobert pulls it in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Malone. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Maravich with the steal. There's the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Durant. Back to Carter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving finds Durant. Launches a 3. Utah with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2, buries it from 3-point range.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Now, here is Maravich. 8 points for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. Kidd kicks to KD. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Malone. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Pass to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here's KD for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Knocks it loose. Carter looking around. Nice D from Malone. Utah trailing here. Outside Maravich. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Dishes to Gobert. And that one is good.
Good job by Gobert, living near that hoop.
Kirilenko against KD. From deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Carter. Back to Kidd. Outside, KD. Lopez, a screen on Kirilenko. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
The shot missing. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kidd. Maravich with it. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. First team foul. Carter against Maravich. Right side Kidd. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Irving. It's stolen by Gobert.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
It's Kidd with the drive. Durant with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And Durant gets it to go.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Mitchell against Carter. Out to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. To the middle. Gobert can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Carter with the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you. Whoa, hammering it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Carter against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
And here's KD for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a step back. That one's good. And the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter. It's Kidd with the drop. And the layup is good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Feeds it to Malone. Good work defensively by Carter. Nets leading by 3. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. The 3 from KD. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Kidd kicks to Durant. The tray. Kidd against Maravich. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. Pass to KD. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell up top, defended by Carter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Out to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. The drive by Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Traps in the tray. Maravich has got 14 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Knocked away. Stolen by Kirilenko. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Maravich missing again.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Malone with the block. They recover it. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Durant kicks to Irving. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Driving in, and the shot goes in. Maravich has got 18 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
Kidd passes to Durant. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Durant. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Buries the long-range jumper. Kirilenko's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Carter against Mitchell. Rebound, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Fires from deep. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Outside, Maravich. To the paint. Durant with the steal. .141 left to play here in the third. A crossover. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Here's Kirilenko. Kicks it to Gobert. Now, here is Maravich. He's got 18. 6 to shoot. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Offline with his three. Utah trailing here. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
For three, it's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz lead by 2. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Carter in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving gets to Durant. Irving a screen on Kirilenko. Carter outside. Malone with the block. Mitchell against Irving. Nifty move. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Okay, Rudy. Rocking the rim.
Here's Irving.
Oh,
did you see that?
We can't talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 22.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Maravich dishes to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. Gobert the screen. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside for KD. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. He takes it in. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Shakes him. Here's Gobert. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one. That's on Brook Lopez.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Durant kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Carter down low. Maravich defending. And it's Carter missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
The drive by Malone softly drops in the floater. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Nets passing it around. Irving dishes to KD. Shoots from the baseline. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 9 now for Utah.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
From deep three-point land, can't get it to fall.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Shots blocked.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Durant.
Kirilenko so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
Great open look there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Nets with possession here. It's a three-point game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Outside Durant. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. Misses in close. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Pass to Gobert. Takes a three. Utah, the rebound. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Come get it, come get it. Knocked loose. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. To the inside, Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Over to the wing. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Here he goes. Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Durant with it. The 3-ball. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
On the take. Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And now the Nets on the break. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Knocked away. In transition, here come the Jazz. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Brooklyn trailing. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant with it. And here's Lopez from the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Jazz. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Powerful move by Malone. He's a powerful man, busting inside and then slamming it down.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Kirilenko. No points so far.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Petrovic, outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic, 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. Driving in, Kirilenko. And yep, it's good. And Utah leads by 4.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
The deep 3 from Durant. The deep ball from KD.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That shot wide open. Maravich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you there.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Right wing. Here's Petrovic with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got 25 points.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Pass to Mitchell. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. One minute left to play in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Count that bucket. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the second period. From downtown, Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Durant, no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line, Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. That one falls. Malone's got 12 points. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving, no good. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Out to the right wing. Mitchell on the run. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Durant. He's got 27. Blocked.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Maravich. And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And he drives in. The kick to Durant. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Maravich. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And now just a 1-point Utah lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
They set a pick. Here's Maravich and Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Maravich. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
With the drive, stripped away. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym range.
Lopez, the screen. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. For 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Kidd, defended by Gobert. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer, no good. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Steps back, pass to Kirilenko. Now Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Jazz leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Picked by Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Petrovic, and the layup falls.
Superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Launches it, sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 26.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Into the lane. Kidd. It's good.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering. Eel-like all the way to the rim.
Left side Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Jason Kidd, well known for his defense, but excels at reading the opponent and jumping all over them for steals, too.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Left side Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
On the wing, Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Another steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
They set the screen. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the layup is good off the glass.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Lopez with the steal. And now the Nets on the break. For 3, Durant. And the Nets miss again. Mitchell against Durant. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Kidd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Normally, Kidd is pretty consistent from the line, but will that still be the case in the clutch?
And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Here's Maravich. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gobert.
Yes! Big time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Durant.
Oh, he missed it! And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Utah calls time here. Regulation is ended, and we are headed.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Gobert in at center.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The drive by Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Releases. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
A wide open look for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. In transition, here come the Nets. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Back to Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. Passes it to KD. Fires for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And the pass to Kidd. Outside for Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the 3. Outside, Maravich hits the three-point bomb.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Maravich has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Outside for KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Takes a 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. No good from Maravich.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
KD against Malone. Durant, Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. KD passes to Lopez. Over Gobert.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And here's Malone outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 12.
This guy's such a remarkably efficient shooter. Durant able to play through the contact that time.
Here's Petrovic, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Jazz leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Malone with the screen. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Petrovic's shot is off. They swipe it. KD, that's for 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And so it's Utah, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the shooting guard, so that's the Nets 5. Malone against Durant, just 5 to shoot. Malone with the block. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jacks up a 3. No good from Maravich. Nets trail by 6. Lopez outside. Back to KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Utah the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. Good on the 3-point shot. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Kidd passes to KD. They get it back, and staying with the play, Irving.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. Malone in the corner. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Irving's shot is good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 6-point lead. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Lets it fly. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Kidd. KD against Malone. Durant for three. There's the triple from Durant.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Mitchell, and Durant sends it back. Outside Irving. And the Nets, another three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd passes to Durant. Takes it inside. Outside for Kidd. Irving surveying the floor. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. The three from KD. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For three, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Durant dishes to Irving. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Durant. Misses in close.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Tipped away. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
KD with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Outside for KD. Poked away. Just 5 on the clock. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. and an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Kirilenko, the pass to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. On the wing, Malone. At the elbow, Kirilenko. From down in the low post, it goes. Kirilenko's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. 17 points in the game. And here's Malone outside. Kidd grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shot's good by Durant.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant will rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Malone looking around. Lopez with the block. Katie against Mitchell. Durant inside. Rebounded by Malone. Utah leading by 8. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Got that one up quick. Maravich has got 19 points.
Not someone who stops at the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Here's Durant. And contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 22 points for him.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. Touch him tonight.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Nice ball movement by Utah. No good from Maravich. Nets trail by 9. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. And here's Maravich for 3. Maravich missing again. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 34. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. To the inside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Utah out in front, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez. Kid out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez against Maravich. Drills it from outside. Maravich has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Utah. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And KD drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Malone with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kidd dishes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Utah leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Mitchell against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Durant. It's good. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Now here's Gobert. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's KD. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. With the drive. And KD throws it down.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving against Maravich. And here is Durant. And KD throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. To the paint, there's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is and the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And kid, here we go. Here's KD. Dishes it to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Maravich. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Outside for Kidd. Irving against Maravich. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside, Malone. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. It's deflected. And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel like waking to
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis, kicks it to George. Fires for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Tipped. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's George. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Paul. Down low. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Davis. Davis, a screen. Pulls it. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. Nice move. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis and misses it off the right side of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot misses. Here's Daniels, covered by Williamson. Here's Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now off the inbound. Floats one. Just 5 on the clock. George with the bucket.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's George. Misses from short range.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
There's the triple. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Williamson. 1:52 left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And another three for New Orleans.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. Outside for Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pelicans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The basket drop. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And that one misses. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And Davis slams it home.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Right side, Paul. Driving inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively. Generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Paul looking over the floor. Davis a screen. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Person. Checked by Cousins. Knocks it down from distance. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
What is going on right now?
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. The three is up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lewis passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. Give him 8.
Yes, such a skilled scorer.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting in the end. Paul George.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Davis. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Cousins throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. George, good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 11 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. First free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And we finished off one half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Brandon Ingram. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. On offense, here are the Pacers. 8-point game. Lewis passes to Person. Fade away. Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Cousins. And George with some nice D.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Person. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Davis a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
Second free throw, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Team foul.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to George. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's Davis with the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Person. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Oh, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
And he's good on the second. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires from the wing. That one's wide left. New Orleans in the lead. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter here. Davis finds Davis. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's George. Indiana again missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Davis, that's good.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 13. Puts it up. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Looking to end the run. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
And here's Paul. He's got 12. Davis a screen. With the floater. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Chalk up 2 there.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Lewis. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Paul with the bucket.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Davis against George. On the take. To the right side. The 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
The drive by Paul goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And New Orleans leads by 15.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
George, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, George. Granger. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis with it. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Cousins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Hits the three-pointer.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one goes. Count it.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Cousins for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's George. That one a little long. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. George, and that's good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Cleared away by Person.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George against Davis. The 3. Pelicans cleared away. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. To the paint. And Cousins throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Backcourt violation.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Paul. Here's Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. Kept alive.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Cousins can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Shot on the wing. Lets a 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
3.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just can't let you
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here's George. The three. They get the rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
There's a good screen. Here's Person. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. And that one's good by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And here's George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
And stolen by Williamson. Right side Davis. That's tipped. Outside, George. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Paul kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Inside. And here we go. And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. 8 points for George.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
Now here's Paul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Driving to the basket. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 8. It's stolen by Davis. Pushing it up. Fires the three. It's hauled in by George. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 11 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And here's George. Following the three from Chris Paul. Granger. Back to George. Beyond the arc. That one's not going to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
1:11 left here in the opening quarter. With the step back, here's George, and he drives in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Davis surveying the floor to the left wing. Paul passes to Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the first, and it's good. 2 points.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
George against Davis. Fades back. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got his second bucket of the game to go. Davis setting the pick for Paul. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis against Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Davis with the double team. Lewis on the way. Down low. George looking over the floor. Pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. George against Davis. George, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Williamson dishes to Davis. Outside, Davis. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's George. Out to the right wing. Person hands it from downtown. Person's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Person with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 9 points. Clock at 6. Paul George with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's tipped. Here's Paul. Passes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Surely a finesse shot there. Zion with good hands on the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now?
Oh! What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
1:21 left now here in the second. Here's George. That one goes. Count it. George has got 15 points.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 18.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pacers another 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Outside, Davis. To the middle. The pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Lewis down low, defended by Paul, and that one's good. Daniels.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Person at the small forward. Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Davis in the corner. Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
And here's George for 3. And a again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Pacers leading by 4. Steps back. Outside, George. Person kicks to George. Shoots from the corner. He gets that one. And that's now 29 points for George.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Ball outside. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson against Granger, and it's Williamson missing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. Down low. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Outside, Davis. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Person. 14 points for him. Granger is screen on Davis. Here's Person. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
.124 left in the 3rd. Granger outside. Indiana moving it around. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clock at 6. Another shot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Nobody near George.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And Granger with the block. Here's Person. 14 points for him. It's good from long range. Person's got 17.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Davis with the drive. Davis kicks to Davis. Stolen by George. Here's Lewis. Feeds to Granger. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the shot goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. From the arc. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Davis dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Lets it go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter. Indiana leading by 8. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. To the inside, kicks it out to Paul. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 9. From deep, George hands it from downtown. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Person against Davis. Outside for Lewis. In the corner, George with it. They get the rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
With the step back, here's George, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis finds Williamson.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
Indiana leading. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. .121 left to play here in the fourth. A shot by Paul, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Pass to Person. 17-foot shot on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 10. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Outside, George. Passes it to Person. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Shoots the three. A nice shot by George. George has got 36.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And Davis sends it back.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 4 on the clock. And Paul puts up a deep three. Davis clanks the putback jam.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Here's Lewis. Poke loose.
Paul George. Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lewis. Paul against Oladipo. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Davis with a screen on George. 4-3. Goes back up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Takes a three. And Oladipo with the basket on the assist by George.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Inside. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Cousins. And the Pelicans miss again.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Paul into the lane. Here's Cousins. Tries again. And another shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops it first.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Jacks up a three. Person, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
Pass to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Davis a screen. Outside Davis. Misses a three.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Person. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:52 left in the first. Oladipo against Paul. 3-pointer, Holiday. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the drive. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Cousins gets the bucket.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
George outside. Fires the three. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The drive by Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Count it.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
For three, Oladipo. They get the rebound. Here's Person. To halt the run. Can't get the putback. To the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And there's a pick. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is off. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Paul. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
For three, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
George outside. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 6 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. George defending. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. George outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like this from PG. Attacking inside helps set up his perimeter game.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally. But we think we're just scratching the surface. EA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
O'Neal on the wing. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Here's Oladipo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. And there's 1:45 left in the second. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 12.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Left side, Holiday. Cousins down low. He's against O'Neal. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he's a guy who is built for these kind of plays. DeMarcus using his size and skill to full advantage.
O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal inside. Cousins on him. They get it back. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. He has 7.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Person. From beyond the arc and then some.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers from 20 feet. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Jrue Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Back to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Person's got 11.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
George with the block.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Davis down low. George defending. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Indiana gets called for the foul.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 13. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nails it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here are the Pelicans now. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 13 now.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Person. Paul against Oladipo. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Paul from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Person. That one's good from the corner. 16 points for him.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And New Orleans leads by 12.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
George, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Davis finds Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday has the open look, and it's New Orleans with another.
I like over the last few years, Holiday's proven he can shoulder the scoring load, doing exactly that tonight.
And the shot goes in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by 12. Outside Davis. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
ball, passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. Right side, Holiday. Launches a three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And will return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Jrue Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here comes the break. Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. A 12-point game. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Back to George. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. They get it back. Out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person. Goes back up. Rebounded by Cousins. Paul with it. Cousins with it. Outside Davis. Oh, rejected by Oladipo. And they get it back. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Cousins has gone 5 for 7 shooting. And stolen by Paul. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in on the break. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Person. The putback. Holiday grabs the miss. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels passes to Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Davis slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
There's Davis with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Excellent D there from Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Daniels.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Holiday, launches it, drops in the three. And New Orleans leads by 15.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
Fires from way out. Oh,
what an incredible shot.
Wow. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Wide open. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the...
Starting off right, Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Donaldson, Doncic out there with Derek Harper. Then it's Nowitzki, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Harper kicks to Finley. Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
And here are the Raptors now. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
The three for Doncic. And stolen by Siakam. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Nowitzki with the ball. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Here's Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Carter. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Leonard with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Here's Carter. Nice D from Doncic. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one, good. Carter's got 7.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Harper against Lowry. The 3 for Doncic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Carter. 7 points in the game. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at
you. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Bosch. Siakam kicks to Leonard. Launches it. Passes it to Carter. For 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. Forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Such a wide open look. 16 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Boy, Derek Harper is such a solid guard, fundamentally sound in every area, and he's got really good size. He's physical and with good quickness and understands his teammates. Look to him to set the tone.
Now here is Carter. He's got 16. Lowry against Harper. Shot clock at 6. Carter for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to Carter. A shot. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Raptors lead by 11. And we'll be back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Lowry out there with Carter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Finley. Scoreless thus far. Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Donaldson. Makes it off the glass.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Carter with the 3. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic right side. The pass to Nowitzki. From past the arc. Here's Finley. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The shot's good from Carter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Left side Lowry. He takes it in. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Bosh against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Outside Harper. Pass to Donaldson. Now Finley. 6 to shoot. Siakam pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Can they get it? Doncic against Siakam. 3 on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Mavericks trail by 18. Out to Doncic. There's the pick. From deep three-point land, Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Carter's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Carter against Doncic. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Outside Harper. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Finley's got himself on the board with three there.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic from deep three-point land. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Harper with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Toronto ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Harper. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Doncic in at the 2-guard.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Carter against Doncic. Jacks up a three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Shots good by Bosh. Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. There's the 3. And it's Bosh, that time on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Pass to Donaldson. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 19 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Finley with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Lowry gets it to go.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Carter. The shake. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and it's Harper with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. Leonard with the steal.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
Rebound, Harper.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Doncic, no good. Toronto leading by 23. To the paint, here's Bosch. Takes it out to Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The three for Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. The first one falls.
At the line for Toronto.
Siakam hits them both. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Harper against Lowry. Now here's Harper. Not a lot of room. It doesn't go for him. Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here is Harper. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Carter is out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic outside, beyond the arc, connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 24.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
The shot's good from Carter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Bosch. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Lowry against Harper. Nowitzki bounce pass. Stolen by Bosch. Lowry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Harper the pass to Nowitzki. Tries again. Passes to Donaldson. Count it.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3 and a miss there on the triple. Nowitzki against Carter. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And again, no good by Toronto. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. From outside the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. And so it's Dallas with spins. Here's Doncic. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. 1:41 left here in the 4th quarter. Five to shoot. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Carter. And here's Toronto. Lowry looking around. It's Lowry again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. That one good for 2.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Lowry drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Doncic against Carter. And that one's good. Doncic.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Good on the 3-point shot.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Doncic, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 31.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the board.
With 2K like Lou Bray, it's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Leonard. After Luka Doncic's miss, and Brand wide open, he shoots. No good with the triple. Now Nowitzki. They set the pick to the inside. Missed inside. Outside Leonard. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. 5 on the clock. Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him. There for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Freeze checked in, so it's the Clippers now. After the Mavericks pick up 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Doncic right side. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy
possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Pass to Paul.
Maverick foul. Derek Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. A three from Leonard. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. This one for three. Rebounded by McAdoo. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by McAdoo. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And that one, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Clippers in the lead. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here he goes. Here's World B free. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Paul against Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Clippers trail by 3. Griffin a screen on Harper. Paul passes to Griffin. Here's Free. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get out of the shot here. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Doncic against Free. Doncic outside. No good on that one.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Derek Harper. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Harper. Clippers able to drain the 3. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Harper's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this. It's all about the attention to detail.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's McAdoo. Sweet move. Paul for three. Cranes the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic against Free. Now here's Doncic. D right on him. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Free. It's tipped. Nowitzki with it. Chris Paul covering. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 7 rebounds in the game. World Beat Free gets the bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. Paul against Harper. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Al Paul. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Paul outside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Harper with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard diving in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Not loose, and again, Dallas turns it over.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And it's Paul penetrating. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
Nowitzki for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Free against Doncic. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Inside. Nowitzki outside. Fires from deep. That one misses. And so we conclude the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 8. We've got McAdoo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Paul's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Clippers. Paul's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside with the shot. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. They get it again. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 10. Now the pass to Free. A 3. It's stolen. Floats it up for Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Free against Doncic. World B. Free gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Free. He's guarded by Finley. Fires for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the 3-point basket by Dallas. McAdoo.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. Latrey. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And got to chase Leonard off that 3-point line or he will bury you.
Doncic right side. Crafty move. Rebounded by McAdoo. Los Angeles leading by 15. A 3 from Leonard. That shot missing. Nowitzki against Griffin. Dallas again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball finds Griffin. And it's blocked. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic passes to Hart. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game. They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Nowitzki, good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spraying to the other guys.
Leonard with no one around. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. It gives him that magic touch.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's World B free. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 20.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Griffin going inside and finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Harper is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Nowitzki, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul left side. The 3 ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. Basket counts.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Here's Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
Out to Doncic. Over Paul. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harper against Paul. And stolen by Nowitzki. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Harper the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Baseline try. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
McAdoo kicks it out to Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's World B. Free. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively, and it's in there.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
James Doncic, first personal foul.
That's good from Blake Griffin.
At the line for LA.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Doncic. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Paul looking over the floor. Floats one up. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against Griffin. Pulls from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Chalk up 2 there.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
With the teardrop, Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And here is Paul. Picked off in midair.
Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosh in at the center position. Now here's Carter. Here's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul with it, picked up by Lowry. Screen by Griffin. Leonard for three. Counted from distance.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Three-pointer. And the Raptors, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Carter. He has 6. And the layup is good. Carter's got 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Lowry against Paul. Here's Free. Off the mark there with a 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
And so here are the Clippers, following the bucket by the Raptors.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
For 3, Lowry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Free. Leonard defending. And he dunks it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lowry against Paul. Leonard outside. Lowry surveys the D. Paul with some nice D. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Leonard passes to Carter. Plenty of space. And the bucket is good. He's got 10. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
This one for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
There's a screen. Paul against Lowry. Carter from outside. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Free. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Griffin. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more in this game. He's been tireless.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's the 3. Free, that's good. Free's got 8 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Outside Carter. And the Raptors, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Free. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I've heard people argue that Blake Griffin could play some point, and actually de facto point forward is working out well for him.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Clippers ahead, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the 5.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
The defense having to adjust now to Lowry, playing a little more relentless on the drive.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Lowry. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. The shot by Free, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
When we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. He just shows up in every aspect of his game.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Paul. Here's Free. And there's the drive. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Paul. Leonard outside. Pass to Free. 6 to shoot. Screen by Griffin. Free to pass to Griffin. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You have to do better than that. Griffin is a pro at muscling in those difficult shots.
Left side Carter.
Oh, wow.
Down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so excellent.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Free. He's got 14. The kick out to Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Siakam, it's good on the putback. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Good work there as it goes. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, nice job there from Griffin as he excels in pick and roll play. His movement after the screen, so tough to get him off track.
On the take, and Griffin slams it in.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. Getting out! Wow, what a play!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Down low, stolen by Siakam. Lowry outside. Carter, the pass to Lowry. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Carter, good. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Toronto.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Chris Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a three-point Clipper lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Bosh has got his second basket of the game.
Persistence from Bosh, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And stolen by Paul. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's McAdoo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Clippers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Driving inside. Bosh kicks it out to Siakam. Lowry outside. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5, down low. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Carter. Siakam with a screen on Leonard. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Bosh. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosh, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Driving to the basket. Shakes him. Here's McAdoo. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so here is Toronto. It's a three-point game.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Oh, Carter with the block. Leonard finds Carter. for the lead. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Carter. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, and the 2009 draft #1 pick, Blake Griffin out of Oklahoma, right now doing everything on offense.
Up top, Carter. And he's got 28 now.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that one's good. Paul.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Carter on the wing. Siakam the screen. And the Raptors, another 3.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
The Raptors with a lead. Right side, Carter. To the inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Free. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here are the Raptors now. Lowry outside. For 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Chris Paul.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
And he makes all 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
And they're able to recover. Carter from outside sinks the tray. Carter's got 36 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard passes to McAdoo. Sends it down right in his face.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Outside Carter. A deep 3. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Free. Over to the wing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
71.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Paul. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And he seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
And for Toronto, we've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And Griffin slams it in.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Carter from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Carter's got 11 points here in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his third personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Lowry against Griffin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another shot. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Free to pass to McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Bosch. Outside Carter. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Shoots. Clock at 4. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Into the lane. Paul for 3. He buries it from 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Siakam, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Kawhi slam! Wow!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's Griffin outside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Leonard on the wing from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Leonard can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Paul. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Man, that's why they turned to Blake Griffin. Calm, cool, collected, and his team needed that one.
Carter on the wing, defended by Griffin. Carter, pass to Siakam. Lowry outside. Shoots over Paul. Off the left rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here are the Clippers now. The lead is 2. Here's Free. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Outside Carter. 35 seconds left in the fourth, and he's off from 17. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead. Count it! So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter.